don't even know if we're on, so. Why is nothing there? Ugh. Good morning, everyone, and welcome to Honolulu. It's another one of those days. Another one of those days. Tried to go early for the Queen, and nothing cooperated. So hopefully, I don't know, maybe you saw the Queen. I don't have any idea, really. I saw the Queen. So, hopefully you did. I have no idea, really. I cut myself. I'm bleeding. 360 camera's finally up, though. So, you know, just another average day of plane spotting. This is Philippine Flight 100 coming in from Manila. You can tell by the shaky camera today, it is extremely windy today. No rain in the forecast, though. That's good. What's that over there? What's this? That doesn't need to be there. So. This one here is a Southwest heading off to Maui. All right, Josh, thank you. Good morning, Josh, Brandon. See you both here. It's like 4 of you found the 360 camera. It is finally up and running. YouTube that was YouTube's fault. Not really. I don't know if it was it might have been my fault. It just, every time I pulled up the stream to start it, nothing was there. So. Looks like it's going to be another normal Saturday. But if you guys wanted everything to work right and have a mentally competent coming in on 4 right, our second one on 4 right is going to be coming in from Portland, It is Virgin America flight 283, 737 MAX 9. I get it. I get it. Alright, I think I'm just gonna go back to bed. Had another weird dream last night and I woke up for it and I knew it was gonna be a crappy day. I've been having very vivid dreams like the last, I don't know, year or so. I thought it was this nasal medication they had me on for a while, but I've been off that for long enough to know it's not that nasal medication. But I've been having these super vivid, super intense dreams. I had a dream, was it Thursday night? Where I literally woke up and my heart was going 120 beats a minute and I was freaking freaked out. And it was from a dream. So I had another one of those sometime this morning. You ever had a dream where you wake up and your pulse rate is super high? That's crazy. That shouldn't happen. There's a thing they call, I forget what they call it, but where you can control your dreams. I forget what they call that. There's a name for it. Lucid dreaming, maybe. I don't know if I have that. I don't know if I can. I mean, I literally can control parts of my dreams. Like I will, like if I'm in a situation in my dream where I don't want to be, I can change it. It's really weird. And if I'm having a bad enough dream, I can wake myself up from the dream. I can say, this is a dream, I don't want to be here, and I wake up. So I don't know if that's lucid dreaming or just me being a little off-center. But last night and the night before, I had weird dreams. I mean, I have weird dreams almost every night, but they were particularly weird last night and the night before. And I don't really need to go into why they were weird, because then you would think I'm weird. Probably already do already. But I'll stop talking about dreams because I don't want this to turn into an episode of Coast to Coast AM with Art Bell. So, but it was a freaky dream, and it was one of those dreams where I knew I was gonna be in a weird mood. Not a bad mood, just a weird mood all day. I felt it in traffic this morning. Like at one point, literally in traffic, I just wanted to turn around and go home. Mike, usually I'm not an overthinker that keeps me up. Sometimes, every once, I mean, it happens to probably everybody, but See, some people might be annoyed with Jonathan McDee's AI interpretation of them. It actually makes me look cooler than I am, so I'm okay with it. I am not the guy who would be running through the jungle screaming, "Get to the chopper." So, actually, that makes me look cooler than I really am. You must have very long arms, Jonathan. Alright, Korean Air is coming in next. It's actually running a little late today. This is the new livery on the Dreamliner 10. It's coming in on the other side. Alright, let's see. Still just a tad too far out there. It is right there. Well, that's not too bad if you super zoom. I'm going to try to avoid the super zoom today because of the wind. Super zoom and wind do not play nice together. Where's Qantas? Did they just say Qantas? Oh yeah, Qantas is coming in behind this one. Everybody's a little late today, not just me. Alright, Qantas without the pause. Pause? Hands? I don't know. I don't say crikey enough in my daily life to know the difference between paws or hands on a kangaroo. Maybe I should start watching Sid Squad more. I don't know what it is about. I used to catch Sid Squad all the time. I don't know if they changed their times they do shows. I never catch them anymore. I do see a lot of Only Planes. Which... watching Only Planes Network gives me inferiority complexes. They're just so good with their presentation that it makes me feel like an idiot. Hello, Karen. Good to see you. CFI on the Fly is here. Ah, Syntex Rail Production. We got Black Cat. All the cool kids are here this morning. Yeah, Mike, it's that thing that you plan the vacation for so long and then boom, it's gone. You're like, it's like that the scene in South Park where Stan deposits his money in the bank and they're like, oh, it's gone. It's very much like that. Okay, let's see if we can figure out where Qantas is. Anybody know the call for a kangaroo? I could think of a few, but I'm pretty sure I'm not allowed to say them on YouTube. Hello, Frank. Good to see you. We do have another queen. This one's coming in. It's still a ways out. It's still an hour out or so coming in from Louisville. I think there's another one over there, so we might get another departure here in a little bit. Some days it's 2, some days it's 1, some days I have no idea. Hello, Pizza Friday Dawn. Yeah, it's a beautiful day. High of 70 degrees today over here. It's actually very, very pleasant. A little chilly, actually. A little cool. But light, wispy clouds. Maybe a little rain up in the mountains, but hopefully we won't have to deal with that. Okay, something is calling in 11 miles from on final for the ILS on 8 left. But I don't see him. Oh, it's a tiny plane. Okay, it's a Bombardier Global 6000 that just doesn't have it. It's very private. Doesn't want us plane spotters to know it's there. It's okay. Sometimes I want to not be there too. Oh, we got a Rainbow Love in the house. Hello. Did you get your ID with YouTube all straightened out, Rainbow Love? Anybody else in the UK get a pop-up that they need to confirm their age for YouTube? 20s, jeez. 20 Celsius would be okay. 20 Fahrenheit, no thanks. No, thank you. Well, did you look at that? That one I was saying may or may not be going soon is actually lit up right now, so that's good. Yeah, a couple of our mods got them. I'm assuming everyone will get it sooner or later. And then everybody will be watching, not logged in. I had to give 2 days ago. Oh, wow, interesting. Here in the United States too. Interesting. I had to give YouTube my ID when I applied for the monetization for the YouTube Partner Program when I hit 10,000 subscribers. So I think they already have mine. Here's that guy who wanted to be secretive. See, we could see you over there. It's probably some musician that I've never heard of that has $1 billion somehow. There was an episode of well, if Brandon, if they can get a hold of my parents, I hope they give me that number, because it might be a super long distance call. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, there's an episode of Family Guy where I think it's where Meg becomes a singer, and she's gonna be on some award show, and they show who's gonna be on the award show, and it's all these wacky names, Left-Footed Greg, or you know, Tupelo, Mississippi Jim, and things like that. And it's just all made up names. And then like 3 weeks later, I tried watching the Grammys, and I watched the actual list of who's going to be on there, and it felt just like that. I had no idea who any of the people were. Like, I just figured out who BTS was. I didn't realize. And then I tried, and then when I Google searched BTS, of course, YouTube started feeding me BTS videos. And I'm going to say, I'm not going to tell you who you can listen to, but I will never be listening to BTS again. So I have YouTube Music. That's how I listen to most music. In the car, on the computer, I listen to YouTube Music. And the algorithm, I have it set, there's this thing called the Super Mix, where it's supposed to just give you a mix of bands you like and bands you may like, based on what you do like. And I have skipped so many songs because I don't like them, that all it does now is feed me Pink Floyd songs. That's it. It's called the Super Mix. It's supposed to feed you a mix of everything you might like, and all it feeds me is Pink Floyd, which I'm okay with. We got a new member of the Blue Shield Club today. Good friend Charlie Bravo, celebrating 24 months at the 717 level. Thank you very much. 2 years in the Cool Kids Club. Well, thank you very much, and thanks for all your support over the last couple of years. I really appreciate it. Oh, how was that, Ken? Mrs. Reverse Ops was thinking about going to that, but she ended up skipping it. I think Jen was there, too. Oh, yeah, there she is. Jen was there, too. Let's give you something a little more interesting to look at than a tree. I have a good friend of mine who I met him going to Roger Waters shows. So we've been going to so many Roger Waters shows over the years that we became friends, and we're very good friends now. And he likes Pink Floyd, and he likes a lot of metal bands too. A lot of these metal bands that I've never heard of. And we were walking somewhere, me and his wife and Mrs. Reverse Ops and I were walking somewhere in London one day, and I had mentioned something about ABBA, and it triggered something into this encyclopedic knowledge of ABBA, and I didn't realize he was such an ABBA fan. It was very shocking. Well, I am not a dancing queen, so yeah. I was trained not to spit in the fan. I don't know why the ANA has been lit up. It was lit up all since I first looked at the map this morning. I don't know why that is. Hello, CM Bailey. Good to see you. Looks like the Queen has pushed back. So we need a second Queen departure. Did you win your tickets, Ken? Mrs. Reverse Ops used to be amazing at winning radio contests. She would win once a month. She'd win a radio contest. She was so much the DJs would know her and would ask her, has it been 30 days since you won? So I was always having to go downtown and pick up prizes for her, concert tickets or whatever. All right, so the next one coming down here, the other side, is a 717 heading off to Maui. That is coming down Juliet right now. So it'll be right over here somewhere. Uh-oh, Brandon's in trouble. Well, it's good knowing you, Brandon. This one here is not on flight radar. I heard it, but I couldn't. It was not on flight radar. It's weird. Weird. Turn on your transponder, dude. It's not on either app. I wonder if it's just taking a stroll. Oh, yeah, it's going for a little stroll. wonder if this was had some repair done and they're going to do an engine run up down at the end. Well, nobody told me. I don't know. No idea. The next one I do know about is coming in from Kailua Kona. That is coming into the crossing one-way 4 right. Hello. I don't know. Let's see if the truck cam is a better view. Yeah, it's a better view. Let's get to the truck cam. She is counting whales today. She's doing the official whale count. Oops, too much. Too much.
Are you recording live on YouTube?
Yes. I wonder if they're just gonna store him down there because he says he's Romeo 6.
I got the EPS model, but it will be sold at the reverseopstore.com.
What?
I really wanted to name this store called Reverse Ops. So if they wanted to buy some like airplanes or some kind.
Well, I have a reverse ops shop, but I don't sell any models. I just sell t-shirts and stuff. UPS is coming around the corner. Yeah, he's out here every Saturday, him and his dad. So, the FedEx that just went by was told to park on Romeo 6 and then contact ground. So I don't know what's going on. Yeah. So he made a couple of right turns. He made a couple of right and then a couple of lefts, and now he's on Romeo 6, I think. Hanging out there. Now he's coming back this way. Yeah. He might be doing some testing. Yo, reverse ops, what do you want to do today? I don't know. I'm just going to take the 777 out for a spin around the airport, you know. Hello, Martin. Good to see you. So just to do that, like go to the end of the runway, turn around and come back, I wonder how much paperwork and people you had to talk to and things you had to file just to do that. That's 717 down there on the left side of the screen. Is heading off to Lehui. We have a 717 that he's waiting for coming in on the crossing runway. It's coming in from Kailua Kona. Alright, this is UPS 34 heading off to Sydney. This is a 321 coming in from Long Beach. I thought I saw a blurb on my news feed that Hawaiian was going to have another flight to California going into Burbank, maybe? I think I saw that. Next plane coming out here is another 757. This is Asia Pacific, call sign Magellan. It is, looks like it's coming down Charlie right now. Ooh. Focus camera, focus. Why are you not focusing? That's not very nice. Next one coming in on the other side is coming in from Seattle. It's Hawaiian Flight 821. It is a 330. All right, take care, Mike. We'll see you later. Hi, one of the UPS 747s is going to replace the two that just left, is coming in from Louisville. It is now 20 minutes out. We have an American Airlines 321 on the downwind. Let's see if we can pick that up. Somewhere. There it is. Trying to avoid using super zoom today because super zoom really doesn't like windy conditions. What is this, the Middle Ages having to change your clocks? Ugh. I thought you people lived in a civilized society. All right, so we are about half an hour away. We're about half an hour away from the pushback of the first A380 of the day. We'll have 2 departures during this show, as long as they're not super late. One is scheduled for 11:30 and one is scheduled for 12:30. By the time they push back and all that, do their little flappy checks and taxi over to the end of the runway, it'll be about 1/4 till, so. Hello, Kelvin. Kelvin's holding down the fort at 8 left for us. So good morning, everyone. Oh, I forgot to put this on. Wait, hold on. We gotta come back to this. We got back to this camera. Hold on. Main. I forgot to put this on. Let's see if this helps. Okay, let's see if that helps. You're not going to notice any difference, but I will. It helps a little. Okay, that helps a little. Hi, my name is Patrick. The channel is Reverse Ops. welcome. Had a little bit of a rough start this morning, but we've seen some cool stuff already, and we're going to still continue to see cool stuff until we're off the air today. So hang out with us. Spend your Saturday sipping lemonade and watching planes here in Hawaii. We got, let's see, what time is it? 11 o'clock. We probably have at least 2 hours left in the show. We'll see how late we go. Most likely to depend on the batteries and my battery, but we'll be here for a while anyway. So we have 2 more super heavies coming up, so it should be a lot of fun. Thanks everyone for being here. If you don't know where here is, we are on the south shore of the island of Oahu in the state of Hawaii, somewhere in the middle of the vast Pacific. Our home airport is Daniel K. Inouye International Airport. It's right over here. It is named after for the late senator from the state and territory of Hawaii. It is 3 or 4 miles west of downtown Honolulu, which is right over here. We do 3 shows a week here, usually Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. Next week, we're going to break things up a little because I will be at AvCon. I'll be one of the featured creators at AvCon on April 4th. At the Delta Flight Museum. If you're running out scrambling for tickets, it's too late. They're sold out. Sorry. We did too good of a job promoting it, and they are currently sold out. I may have, I don't even know. I may have a single ticket if you know someone who needs a single ticket, but it's a maybe. Somebody emailed me yesterday and said they might have an extra, and if I knew anybody, so if you need a single ticket, email me at patrick@reverseops.com. I will double check that single ticket is available. First come, first serve. And I'll put the 2 of you together, keep me out of the mix. Because I'll add way too big of a handling charge. You don't want me in the mix. So we'll see if we can get 1 more person in the door. Somebody had to cancel. So that is next week. We leave on the 1st. We get there on the 2nd. We're going to do the red eye out of here through Phoenix on American. We get to Atlanta 3 in the afternoon or so. So we probably should be able to do a show Thursday late afternoon Atlanta time, so keep an eye out for a very short notice schedule, because I'm not going to schedule any of these road shows until I'm actually in Atlanta, because you never know how things go. I booked a room with the balcony, but they might have a balcony overlooking a toilet for all I know. And I don't want to book anything until I'm actually there and in the room. Give me a chance to pull a Karen and get a better room. But I'll be there through Monday. We come back Monday. Hopefully we can get out of Atlanta with the TSA situation. But I'll keep you guys updated on that. So next week there will be a Tuesday show. We'll be out here Tuesday morning, but the rest of the week through early next week, the week after, will be up in the air, as they say. This Hawaiian here is heading off to Phoenix. Friday afternoon. Well, good luck, Frank. I hope everything works out well for you and you get there. I've only been through Atlanta. I drove through Atlanta once, but I've never actually been to Atlanta. So there's not a lot of stuff that we want to do. Nothing against the city. It's just we want to kind of relax at the hotel. So we are going to go to the Chick-fil-A Museum and the Coca-Cola Museum. Most likely on Friday. So hopefully that'll... It's supposed to rain the whole time we're there anyway, so... So if you're enjoying my rambling about dreams and K-pop boy bands and trips to Atlanta, please hit that like button. I would really appreciate it. And if today's stream gets 1,000 likes, I will promise to get a different adjective to use besides the word appreciate. Sorry, I am realizing I say that word way too much. But if you've hit that like button already and you're thinking to yourself, wow, what else could I do? What else could I do to support this lunatic who streams planes? Well, there's a merch shop available. There are membership levels available starting at just $1.99. There's a PayPal link somewhere. They all support my insanity. So give them a click, give them a visit, give it a try. I promise you won't be disappointed. Just give me a chance to earn your business. Thanks, everybody. I told you early. Today was going to be a weird one. My brain is all over the place today. Thanks, Jenny. You can see all the water. Look at the bottom right of this shot. You can see all the water still around from the rain last week. It's not going anywhere. The mosquitoes. I wonder if Kelvin's getting bit by mosquitoes. I was up there at that end on Thursday morning, and I was just getting eaten alive by mosquitoes up there. Oh, Asuna's here. Hello. Flyer KG, hello. Wow, this is weird. Look at this, guys. Let's see. Pet cam. I don't know if you guys are gonna be able to see this or not, but we'll try. You see that? You guys see that? It's a black and white ladybug. I've never seen one of those before. Aren't ladybugs landing on you good luck? Isn't that what it is? I think ladybugs, I don't know about black and white ladybugs, but I think ladybugs in general landing on you is good luck. I will be on, let me get, let's see if I can get my flight numbers. I'll be on American, I won't be on Hawaiian. Americans got me wrangled into their points, so it's hard to get away from that. I know sooner or later I'll be able to fly Hawaiian and get American points. I don't know, but I'm not honestly, I haven't followed up on that. I know it's soon. I'm sure our good friend Brandon Rabbit could tell us. Okay. We leave Wednesday the 1st at 10:20 at night on AA flight 694. Then we go Phoenix to Atlanta on AA 2476. And we do the same thing backwards on Monday the 6th, AA 1230, Atlanta to Phoenix, and then Phoenix to here on AA 675. Well, I'll post those closer to the date. I thought about flying Delta, but Delta decided to end their overnight direct flight to Atlanta. They for a long time they had a direct flight to Atlanta that left at 9:30, but they canceled it last month, I think, or earlier this month. I'd like to thank our good friend Frank Schoenstein, a 787 Honolulu level member, for gifting 5 reverse ops memberships. We'll see him in person in April, on April 4th at the Flight Museum. So it looks like Side Hustle, Deal Son, Fritz, Luca, and Ben. Please join me in thanking our good friend Frank Schoenstein for that tremendous gift. All right, looks like Kelvin is lucked out on the mosquitoes. It's probably the wind keeping the mosquitoes away. But I'm not flying, I'm not using miles, I'm paying. So it doesn't work yet. If I was using miles, yeah. So I'm not using my miles, Brandon, I'm paying for it because technically it's a business trip and I can write it off. Of course, that never, they always say, you always hear people who have businesses and whatever saying, oh, just write it off. Oh, business dinner, write it off. I don't know. Once you get to a point, you're spending money and you're over the limit anyway. So you can't. So it's not really that big a deal to write stuff off. But it's technically a business trip. This is 100% a business trip. Except for the trip to Chick-fil-A and Coca-Cola. Everything else is a business trip. Thanks again, Frank. We'll see you soon. Our good friend Martin Kohler is celebrating 26 months. Wow. This is Aloha Harvard, 26 months on a fantastic stream. Thanks, Patrick. Well, thank you for being here. I think our good friend Martin's the only 2-time visitor to the truck who's done it in 2 different countries. We've had a couple of multiple-time visitors to the truck, but I think Martin's the only one who's done it in 2 different countries. Okay, technically we didn't have the truck with us in Germany, but you know what I mean. Martin visited us when we were doing a show in Frankfurt, and then he came by with his better half on a show here a couple months ago. Thank you very much, Martin and Frank. Appreciate it. Okay, Brandon, I'm gonna have to. Brandon's got this funky thing in his car where he can watch YouTube while he's driving. It just sounds super dangerous. I don't want me to say something dumb and him getting in an accident because of it. Ow, missed the UPS coming in. Oh well. My monitor went to sleep and I wasn't paying attention. It's okay. Bless you. Alright, so the next one coming in this side is a Gulfstream G650ER, and the ER means it has the fine Corinthian leather package, so these people are traveling in comfort. Coming all the way over from Kailua Kona. We also have a Virgin America on the other side coming in from Ontario, California, so we'll see which. I think we're going to get the Gulfstream first, then we'll try to get the other one. Well, if you get pulled over, Ken or Brandon, make sure you turn it off before. Alright, so that 330 there. Coming in from Osaka. Next one out will be a Hawaiian, be a 321 heading off to Oakland, the exotic destination of Oakland. It is somewhere right over there. Got a Southwest behind it. The Southwest is heading off to Vegas. Hello.
Are you on the air right now?
Yes.
Hi, we're just a couple of your subscribers.
Oh, nice.
Doug and Diane.
Good to meet you both.
Never noticed Foxworthy.
Foxworthy, yeah.
Yeah, on your list. We're from Iowa.
Oh,
And,
thanks for stopping by.
we follow you, and we thought, you know what? Why don't we just stop by and say
Yeah. How long you here for?
on the island?
Nice.
Yeah, we're
Nice.
staying over
I got some stickers for you guys.
Thank you. Oh, hey, thanks. Cool.
So this is your first time in Hawaii?
Huh?
No, you've been here a lot?
Yeah,
Yeah.
A dozen.
No, nice.
Yeah, we had to ask at Halikoa yesterday. Does this show there how many times we've been here? He thought it was 12. So, but
Well, if you
that's-
lose count, that's a good thing.
Yeah, but, right. But
We can
that-
bicker over it.
Yeah.
that's back to 2006. Yeah.
That's when I came. I was here my first I think my first time here was in 2005.
Yeah. Okay.
I was here for a friend's wedding, so I was here.
Okay.
He moved out here, met a girl here,
Uh-huh.
and so I came out for the wedding. And I was flying standby on American. I got stuck here for 3 weeks.
3.
Yeah, I couldn't get on a plane.
Wow.
And when I got back to Texas, I was like, "What the heck am I doing here?" And I came back about
Is that,
about 6 months later.
Flying into the anyway, were you in the military?
No.
You just picked this up on your own or whatever? All this aviation stuff?
Oh, I've done. My dad worked for American, so I've always kind of been around planes.
Yeah,
And just kind of been a hobby of mine for a long time, taking pictures of planes, and
Yeah.
it kind of escalated into
Okay.
video.
Okay. That's cool.
Well, I cheer every time you show my turtle plane.
Oh,
so-
nice.
Those things.
They'll be pushing back here in just a few minutes.
Oh, really?
Yeah, if you hang out about 15 minutes,
Oh, man.
you should see one leaving off this runway here.
Yeah. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, that's one of our favorite. That's one of her favorite things to do.
Not in the military planes.
Yeah.
Right. Well, this is quite the little setup. This is we heard you talk about your rig, and you had asked about that recently or something.
Yeah, it kind of snowballed. I was used to do it on a ladder over there, but 3 hours on a ladder got really old really fast.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I looked into the price of a new pickup, and I said, "Oh, let's get us something a little older."
Yeah. Don't blame me.
Well, as long as it's big enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah. This one is heading off to Vegas. A couple more is pulled up behind it. Another 321 heading off to LA with the extra X. And then behind it we have one heading out to Seattle. It's a Virgin America. Hi, take care, CM Bailey. Ooh, 25 minutes. Thanks, Ian. You definitely want to have an AC, that's for sure, Karen. Oop. So the first turtle just pushed back.
Oh, good.
It'll be out here less than 10 minutes or so. And the other one's about an hour after that one.
Our timing is perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we could have got on flight radar and figured it out. So, I know that you got a lot of air.
Yeah.
But did something happen during those 3 weeks that made you decide to make this year?
Well, I never really thought about. I never liked the beach, really.
Okay.
So I didn't even think I would enjoy Hawaii. But my friend's wife, who grew up here, she just showed me a bunch of places that I didn't think were even possible. And honestly, it was the music scene that kept me here.
Oh,
The music scene back then was local music scene was really good. No, I tried when I was younger. It just didn't work out. I don't have the rhythm, but I love music. So then I met my wife, and she's the opposite. She wants to be at the beach every day.
Oh, okay.
So we're not going anywhere anytime soon. In fact, she's off counting whales at the beach today.
Right now?
They're doing the annual whale count is today.
I've seen one.
Really?
Yeah, we were on the Big Island for some days, and then we went to Hawaii.
Yeah.
Didn't see anything.
Maui's the place to see the
Well,
whales.
we missed out on that
Yeah.
one because of the storms,
Yeah.
and we had a blizzard that we couldn't get anywhere west from
No.
Iowa, and so we had to cancel our days on that one. His wife is out whale counting today, somewhere.
Yeah, if you go east out of Honolulu
Yeah.
on Kalaniʻaʻiʻoli Highway,
Uh-huh.
the one that kind of ends up wrapping around, once it wraps around and starts going north,
Yeah.
there's a couple of places on the right side.
That's where we've
Yeah.
seen him on a previous trip.
Yeah.
But then the last time we were here, nothing. So it's not every day.
Yeah.
And it's right at the end of the season. Okay, well, now we know what we want to know
I like the tail, but I think it looks like they gave up halfway through.
Well, it kind of does. Yeah, it's all like
Which I'm assuming they wanted it to look kind of like these planes, this here, but that Dreamliner is so much longer that it really, it's got too much white.
for years I wanted to fly, get a flight on a plane, but I never heard so much about it. And I finally had an opportunity and flew, and I still like the 330 better. I wished I'd liked the Boeing better, but I don't.
Well, I don't like the 9. I haven't driven on a 10, a Dreamliner 10 yet, but the 9 is way more comfortable for me than the 8. And I don't know if it was two different airlines. One was American, one was not. But the American Dreamliner 8, it's just so, yeah, it's just so crunched and, yeah.
Yeah, we got more fans.
Oh.
On this side.
Yeah, no, we watch you on the Oh, yeah, yeah. These were the Evil Ace Home Depot on a Saturday? No. Oh, okay. That one's no better, but I thought it would be that. Oh, yes. Oh, nice. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's a celebrity guy. Thank you. Look at a big head here.
A lot of people really enjoy it.
Oh, I appreciate that.
It's every day like this for you? People come out all the time?
Some days, Saturdays are more than, like when you come out on a Tuesday, Thursday, it's not a lot of, it's most people working and stuff.
Right.
Yeah.
How long have you been doing this?
Almost 3 years. Yeah. So I've been out here taking pictures of planes for over 10 years.
Oh, okay.
But I started doing video, and then have you seen Walt at a DFW? Runway DFW? I was at Dallas visiting family, and I went out to the airport to just take pictures, and I saw him out there streaming, and I was like, I'd never seen it before, I never even knew it was a thing, and I get back here, my wife's like, you need to do that. Sorry, just more for the gear. Yeah. I'm live streaming the planes going in and out.
Oh, that's cool.
So there's a lot of people, you know, who want to come down to the parking lot and can.
Yeah.
So, or they're from a different part of the. We got people from England and New Zealand watching right now. So they just want to see different planes or want to see stuff where they can't get out.
YouTube or Twitch? Or...
YouTube, yeah. It's called it's reverse ops. So you just search for that on there, you can find it real quick. Right.
There was a little bit also Hawaii, but mostly.
My niece just flew out. So
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Which flight was she on? Did she leave on this runway?
Yeah, 838.
All right. So if you, this is it's live now, but it gets auto saved.
It's canned.
So you can look up her flight later and show it to her.
Okay, I'll
Yeah.
show it to her.
Yeah.
Yeah, we came in yesterday, and we were disappointed that you went up.
Yeah. I wish I could.
We on the airplane on Wi-Fi, watching it home clean.
Yeah.
That would've-
I wish I could stream every day. All right, the turtle is coming down the taxiway right now.
Turtles.
Oh, turtles on the plane.
It's the A38 that airlines flies. They fly 2 in and out every day. And so the timing is for all the colors. It's enormous. I'm gonna walk down here.
Jake, probably not. Usually, we don't get fighters during the weekend. The only exception is sometimes on the first Saturday of the month, we'll get some for the guard Saturday, where they do a guard exercise, but usually not. Oh, this is the white one with the tiles on the side. I haven't seen this one. This is a new one for me. I don't think I've seen this one. This Atlas Air coming in from Anderson. This is Japan Airlines heading back to Osaka. Didn't we just have a Hawaiian come in from Osaka a few minutes ago?
Nice to meet you, sir.
All right, take care. Huh?
Is this a 777 coming up?
That one's a Dreamliner. Yeah. Tell you what, the wind is definitely keeping me nice and cool, but boy, it is knocking everything over. Just knocked the modem for the 360 cam over. All right, next coming down the Juliet is Asiana Air, it looks like. That is a 777 going back to Seoul. We have a couple of smaller Hawaiians behind it. One's a 717 heading off to Maui, and one's a 321 heading off to Kailua Kona. Let's see if we can show Air Canada real quick. We usually don't get Air Canada in the show. Little peek at Air Canada over there. All right, it's a good day for Brandon Rabbit. No crash, no pullover. All right. There it goes again. I did get tired of dealing with that modem, so I actually bought a new antenna for it. It'll be here Monday. That way I don't have to fiddle with it every time I do a stream. It's all about making my life easier. Let's see, we're still giving a good signal. That's still okay. I think so. I think so. Next one out is a 717. I think I said it was heading off to Maui. Yes, it is. And the one behind it was heading off to Kailua Kona. So what'd you think of the turtle up close?
So big.
Yes.
There's on the other side of the taxi goes out to the runway. There's just on the other side is a restaurant over there. And that is a fabulous view to watch them taxi.
Yeah, I've had lunch there a couple times. A couple bosses ago was ex-military. He would take us out there.
Yeah.
The only problem is I don't think they'll let me stream from out there. Military's kind of touchy.
Thanks for sharing all this.
Oh, thanks for stopping by. It really means a lot.
See you next time.
All right, take care. Have a good trip. Good rest of your trip. Well, that's one I don't think I've seen in person before, that Atlas Air there. That's coming in from Anderson. I don't remember seeing that one before. Looks like we have a United 777 heading out for departure. We have a American 321 that's lit up, along with a couple of Southwest. Next one coming in for us is another 321. It's coming in from LA with the extra X, and then after that we should have matching 777s passing in the night. So 777 going out, and then one coming in from SFO. Where's that one going? That's going to LAX. Different ends of California. Is this the one that came in earlier today? Maybe not. Yeah, it might be. Came in, I wonder if it just came in for a drink of fuel. I don't see. I think Centex, I think the answer to that question is always yes. We would like to hear one. Well, Ian, I think if it's been here before, I think I've just missed it. I don't remember. It doesn't ring any bells with that. I think I'm fairly positive I've seen it on other streams, but I don't know if I've seen it on my own stream. This is that United 777 coming in. We also have one going out that has already passed. Now that is a dad joke there. Give me a little better view than when I'm just staring up at the sky. There. There we go. Okay. I think you left everyone speechless, Centex. January 23rd. I wonder if January 23rd was a Friday, so I was probably not streaming that day. Probably came in and out without even me noticing. Yeah, tough crowd here, Centex. As long as you did it an odd number of times. CFI on the fly. Alright, so the next one out is that secretive little global. There he is. It's being all secretive on us. Doesn't want us to know it's Taylor Swift down there. Hello, Scott. How you been? Little Otter Patrick, the reverse up so honey. Glad to be here and enjoying the best place to be on YouTube. That was very kind of you to say. 10,000 steps for Patrick and counting. Wow. I don't remember the last time I did 10,000 steps in a day. But thank you very much for the $10 super chat and the 10,000 steps. I haven't done 10,000. I used to do 10,000 steps pretty regularly, but my company let me invest in a program that lets me install a program on every machine in the whole building. And I can easily, just with one click, remote into any machine in the whole building. So no more walking. So it's really cut down on my number of steps every day. I went from getting around 10,000 a day to getting around like 4,000 a day. But it's not the end of the world. Thanks again, Scott. I really appreciate it. Ooh. Mrs. Reverse Ops is offering to bring me lunch on her way here. She is done with her whale count for today. Next one going out is a Hawaiian heading off to Lehue. So it's a 717. I believe it's already on the move, so let's flip over and get that. Go away from the ship cam. So we've had some really friendly people stop by the truck today, and it still blows me away that people stop by. It's very generous and of their time just to swing by and say hello, and it's still blows me away a little bit. I did have a couple of interesting things happen lately. Last time Mrs. Reverse Ops did the whale count, she was telling someone she was standing next to about my stream and where I was today. And then the guy next to her was watching me on his phone at the whale count. How's that? And then our good friend Brandon Rabbit was flying in and out of here a couple days ago, and he went to give my card to the pilot of one of his flights, and the pilot handed it back to him and said, "Oh yeah, we already know about that guy." So it was pretty cool, very cool. If I had Mr. BWS12, if I had Elon Musk money, I'd probably do like sports charter planes and just charter me everywhere. Let someone else handle all the stuff. I don't want to have to worry about, maintenance on a Learjet. I don't have to worry about that. Of course, he probably hires someone to worry about that. So I'm probably not thinking this through. But I would do like I would just pay to have something on standby depending on where I'm going, from like American or something. I've never flown in a Learjet, a small thing. I've been in one, but I've never flown in one. And I don't know if I'd want to be in something that small for an extended period of time. I'm not super claustrophobic, but I am a little claustrophobic. Usually it involves very tight spaces, but I like getting up and walking around. So I don't know if I'd want to be in like a small plane over the ocean. But if I was, just stupid Elon rich money, I could afford to just say, American, you keep that plane ready for me whenever I want to go somewhere. Or I could be like Mark Cuban and that other guy and just get the first class lifetime pass and then just have be in first class and everybody walk by me and go, hey, that's that rich guy. Take my picture. Oh no, Karen. Jeez. Ooh, we're going to see Philippine twice in this show. We got Philippine Flight 101 heading back to Manila, taxiing. This right here is Japan Air Flight 73 heading back to Tokyo, Haneda. We also have a Hawaiian that lit up at Terminal 1 that's heading off to Tokyo. That'll be out here in a little bit. Virgin America heading off to San Jose is on its way down here. And a Southwest heading off to Long Beach as well. We're also probably about 20 minutes away from the second A380 of the day. Looks like this one's going to be waiting for a Cessna to come in, which is not on my flight radar, but it looks like a Cessna out there making the turn. Alright, so there's even more landing traffic for right, so he's going to continue to hold. I don't see them out there, so there must be tiny planes like the one that's coming in right now, which is right about, yeah, there it is. This looks like a Surf Air Cargo Master. There's a medevac flight coming in, but I don't see him. Let's flip over to ADSB Exchange and see if he's out there. Oh, there he is. He's on ADSB Exchange. It's King Air. Ah, there he is. I see him. See him now. Alright, so we got a conga line heading out to the reef runways. Leading off is the Long Beach bound Southwest flight that's out there. That's that one right there. Interesting CFI on the fly. We'll keep an eye out for that. 76400. Adidas, they are still here. There's two up by the north hard ramp, and then there's one over by the Hawaiian hangars. I believe FedEx has said they're targeting the end of May to get them back into service. UPS said they're not going to use theirs anymore. That doesn't mean they're going to go away, but they might sell them or whatever. We'll have to see how that works out. Keep seeing all these forum posts and articles and people responding to stuff on Instagram that are convinced that the UPS MD-11s are going to go straight to the junkyard from here or wherever they are because UPS said they're not going to use them, and I don't necessarily think that's going to happen. There's plenty of people out there who would probably buy them for cheaper than the cost, for more than the storage thing. So I don't think UPS is not going to use them again, but somebody might. I saw all these people that are convinced that they're gonna disassemble them and scrap them here on site, which I think is ludicrous. It shows you they've never been here. There's not enough room to do that. There's not enough room for them to be where they are now, let alone scrap them in place. So I think it's all just a bunch of talk until UPS announces what they're going to do. Because even if the FAA says they'll never fly again, there's a lot of places in this world that don't give a whatever about what the FAA says, and they will fly them other places. So, who knows? This next one is the Virgin America flight 435. It's heading off to San Diego. Yeah, you would think with Tiger, how much Tiger money he has, he could pay someone just to be his driver. But if he can't not drive drunk, I mean, you would think that he would allegedly drive drunk. I don't know if he did or not. I don't know. I wasn't there. But you would think he'd have money just to hire a chauffeur, just drive him around. Oh, CFI on the fly. I didn't see your comment till after I talked about that. But no, I don't think they will. There's the cost involved from here. I mean, the cost involved, the space involved in that. But there's no way. I mean, that would probably be the absolute last option. Because the cost of getting, even if they did scrap it here at the airport, the cost of getting the materials off the island would just be astronomical. Well, FedEx seems to believe that they're going to be flying by the end of May. That tells me they don't think they're going to have to be scrapped. So. But I am not an aviation expert, and I have no inside knowledge. These are just my opinions. These are 100% my opinions. slap a big experimental sticker on the side and just tell the FAA to go take a hike. This is a Southwest Max 8 coming in from Maui.
Hey, my man. Thank you for always entertaining.
Hey, no problem. Thanks for watching. Oh, see you guys later. Take care.
Yep.
Have a great rest of your weekend.
Yeah, you too.
Next one out is the Thrilla to Manila, Philippine Flight 101. We're just a few minutes away from the second A380 lighting up. The one down there we're looking at underneath the windsock is heading off to San Diego. It's a Hawaiian 330-200. Oh, sorry to hear you canceled. Hopefully you can reschedule soon. How's it going? Oh, thanks. kind of over the top.
Yeah, no. Awesome. I was wondering if you had a scanner, and I see you do have one.
Yes. What's weird is it picks up better at my house sometimes than it picks up down here. I don't know what the deal is.
Really?
Yeah.
Hey. What kind of radio?
It's what's a little Bearcat 175. It works okay, but some days, man, it's just static, and then so I have one running at my house all the time, and it's crystal clear up there.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
So we're live on YouTube right now.
That's actually how I saw it.
Oh, okay.
I was like, wow.
Oh, there you go. There's this sticker for you. Well, thanks for watching.
Yeah, no problem. Oh, I gotta check this system out. How long have you been doing this?
Almost 3 years. I think it'll be 3 years in the middle of the summer.
Yeah.
Yeah. I started off doing just taking pictures, and then started adding video to the mix, and then my wife was like, "You should live stream." I was like, "Okay." Down here anyway.
Make something out of it more,
Yeah,
right?
it's a lot of fun though, because you get a lot of people on the chat, and you get
Yeah.
people stopping by, so it's a lot of fun.
Yeah. When do you come out here usually?
Usually Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. So I'll either be here or up by the rental car places. So Tuesday and Thursday, usually in the morning, I do them before work, and then I'll come out here. Saturday, it's either morning or midday, depending on if the Rainbow Baseball played the night before. The next two out are both 717s, followed by a 330. The first one out's going off to Hilo. The second one is heading off to Kona. Both sides of the Big Island covered there. And then we'll get one heading off to SFO. That's a 330. Still waiting on that A380 to light up. Hello, OSU WSP. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, Calvin, those don't pick up ATC signals very well. Which scanner are you using?
I got a Canon with ham radio.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, okay.
Do you have it hooked up to them? To hear on the live?
No, I don't wear headphones, so if I do that, then I can't hear it, and if I split it, then I get an echo because it'll come out of here, and then a couple milliseconds later it'll come out of there, and it's not much, but it can really cause people to be angry at me. I have another stream going on I have a companion channel that's HNL Ops, and on that channel I have a 24-hour stream that's playing the one at my house along with the flight radar map. So if people want to listen to it, they can have that stream up in the background.
Yeah. I'll check it out. I'll let you get back to this.
What's your name?
Kaehu.
Hey, good to meet you. My name is Patrick, I'm sure. Patrick.
Yes. You'll see your name on top of the chat.
Yeah. It was good meeting you.
Yeah.
Take care.
Yes, you too.
Yeah. Hello, Mason. Good to see you. Yeah, CFI. We'll see if we can get it overhead. I don't see it quite yet over there. It's should be pretty visible in a minute. Oh, there it is. Thought it was right above those clouds. There it is. We'll try to get that when it gets in on the other side. The American Dreamliner 8, my favorite American plane, he said sarcastically, coming in just before it. This Hawaiian that's coming into the shot here, this is heading off to Portland. The ANA has lit up along with Korean and Qantas. So we'll be getting those out here in a little bit. We'll see how long we go today. Usually they're after the A380 is a big hour of nothing. Once the A380 and the Qantas and Korean all depart, there's a big hour of nothing, and then it picks up again around 2. So we'll see how that goes. This looks like the last. It's looking more and more. This might be the last Hawaiian in the old livery. It does look like it. Yes, it is. So you'll notice it doesn't have the silver miley layer around the fuselage, and the tail colors are a slightly different leaf design and a huge difference in color. But this is the last one. Rumor is around here is that will be the Hawaiian One World livery when they finally paint it. Who knows? Probably end up in the toothpaste livery. Thanks, everybody. Next one going out is a Delta. It's heading off to Seattle. It's a 321. We have a 717 coming in from Kahului, Maui right before that. And then we'll have that American Dreamliner Uncomfy 8. Galaxy. I think I'm actually going to be on one of these later on in the year. But I cannot announce that trip yet. It's still under NDA. Doobie doobie doo. Doobie doobie doo. I mean, the plane doesn't look bad. It looks pretty good. Just the economy seats, man, they really do not fit me. And your humble plane spotter can't afford premium economy. That United 76400 is next for arrival on the crossing rendezvous. the next one out on this runway, which still hasn't lined up yet, but it looks like he's doing that right now, is Virgin America Flight 240 heading off to Everett, Washington. So, which one should we take? Well, considering I can't see the 7.6 yet, we'll flip over there after. Well, Scott, I don't know if it's just the 8 or the American seats. I have not flown on the Hawaiian, well, the Virgin America Dreamliners yet. So I don't know how they are. The only ones I've flown on a Dreamliner 9. And it didn't seem to be as uncomfortable as the Dreamliner 8. They look cool, but I don't know. I think I screwed up and booked myself on one later in the year, so we'll find out. Yeah, we gotta stay away from Super Zoom today. It's too windy. Korean Air looks like it's leading the pack over there. It is the new livery in the Dreamliner 10. It is currently hauling butt down, well, maybe not hauling butt. It's moving down Alpha right now. And I have not heard that, Brandon. Hello, everyone. Thanks for hanging out with me today. We have an undetermined amount of time left, but we're really waiting for the A380. We'll see how much farther we go after that. It depends on how that slots and what we do when we check the schedule after the A380 is gone. But we got a little time left. The A380 is not quite moving yet, so we got a couple around it that we're going to definitely stay for. Thanks for hanging out with me today. Thanks for supporting the channel. It really means a lot. If you can hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, all the normal smashing and whatever things that YouTube people tell you to do, they all tell you to do it because it actually works. So please smash that like button. Hit that subscribe button. If you'd like to go that next step, we do have some membership levels available starting at just $2 a month. We have a merch shop at reverseopshop.com where you can get cool things like this shirt here, this Hawaiian Moose crossing shirt. You can also get things like the Keep the Pualani shirt. That is basically our little protest against the Hawaiian planes being painted over. The tail design on the Hawaiian planes is called Pualani, so we want to keep all the Pualanis Pualani. A portion of this shirt, a portion of the proceeds for this shirt will be donated to the Pacific Aviation Museum. We had someone order this yesterday, so thank you very much. But there's lots of other stuff there. Lots of things over there on reverseopshop.com. An easier way to find all that stuff is just to head on over to reverseops.com/findme. That's the link you get to the shop, the memberships, all the social medias are there, and our companion channel is there, which if you were over at our companion channel now, you could be watching any of 2 streams that are currently live now. One stream has the ATC with a flight radar overlay. That is live ATC. You can actually go back and rewind that for up to 12 hours at a time. We also have a 360 camera over there right now that is showing the parking lot around me. So if you think, what is that noise in the background? Who are those people talking to Patrick? You can pull it up on the 360 camera and see almost exactly what I see. So it's a really cool thing. We got Rainbow Love, and we got Keith PDX over there keeping everybody in line. So go over there and say hi to them. There's a link right here. Drop it in the chat. I think I dropped it in the chat. Fairly positive I dropped it in the chat. It's telling me it's green. Who knows? There it is. So, but thanks everybody. I really appreciate you guys hanging out. Thanks to all the channel members, all the green names in the chat. You guys really, really helped me along here. So thank you very much. Well, there is a traffic jam over there at the thing. There is Korean I thought was moving, but it stopped. ANA is moving. JAL is moving. Qantas is over there. United that came in, that 7-6 is over there. Everybody's need to get the traffic cops over there. So the Discord link is in the Find Me. It should auto sign you up. Sometimes though, Discord is dumb and it doesn't auto sign you up. So I have to go in there and tick a box. So I'll check that. If you've already followed that link, I'll go in there and check in a little while and see. Something, I got people cutting over 8 left. What's going on down at the end of Alpha? They have everybody cutting over at half runway over there. Huh. Interesting. Email me the ID that you signed up with over there if it's not something I would recognize, and I will check it out this afternoon, Centex. Sorry about that. Honestly, Discord's one of those things that apparently is very obvious if you're a Gen Z, but if you're older than Gen Z, it just doesn't make any sense sometimes. Ah, is that what he did? He pushed back all the way over there? Interesting. Getting their money's worth out of that tug time, I guess. Ooh, where's that? Diamond Head direction. Wait, let me read that again. Diamond Head direction. Don't see it. Oh, there it is. Yeah. I'll have to keep an eye out for it. I don't see it with my naked eye yet. He is blending in the clouds. I cannot see him over there. Unless he's low enough behind that building, but I don't know. I don't think so. Oh, he's disappeared off that. I'm looking for that helicopter, but I don't see. Huh. Invite. Maybe I need to update my invite. Huh. All right, I'll take a look at that this afternoon. I apologize. Like I said, I'm the wrong demographic to probably be managing a Discord channel. Mrs. Reverse Ops is here. All right, next one coming in is a 717. We will get it over here somewhere. There it is. I got nuggets. Yes, I do. I got nuggets. How about you? How are the whales? Aw. Low whale count today. Everybody says hello to Mrs. Ruby. Everybody says hi. Oops. Sorry about that. I bumped the camera, I guess. There we go. She brought me nuggets. Nuggies. So I might be a little quiet for the next minute or two. Well, you guys watching the 360 cam just got a show. Most likely it was the hot brakes on that Qantas. It's pretty common on the 330s leaving here to keep their wheels down for a while to cool off the brakes. I usually dip my nuggets in either ranch sauce or just ketchup. Every once in a while I'll do a buffalo, but most likely it's just ketchup or ranch. So thank you to Mrs. Reverse Ops for the nuggets. Very tasty. All right, so we have our third UPS 747 is now taxiing this way, so we're definitely staying for it. We have our third ANA as well. This one is a Dreamliner. Behind it, we have that United triple that somebody mentioned in the chat. It scrolled off. But the next one out is heading off to Long Beach. That's a 321. How's it going?
I'm just kind of curious. Because we're down here a lot and we see you like all set up. Are you tracking planes?
I'm live streaming them on YouTube.
Oh, wow.
Yes, let me give you a sticker here. So, a lot of people like to come down to the airport and watch planes, but then there's a lot of people who can't for whatever reason, or they're in a different state or country and they just want to see different planes. So, we probably have 400 or 500 people watching right now from all over the world. Yeah.
And then do you like comment?
Yeah, so there's a chat like here that we can talk back and forth. Yeah, so.
Oh, cool. So have you been doing it long?
Almost 3 years. Yeah.
And a lot of followers?
I think we're about to cross 25,000 subscribers on YouTube, so.
All right.
Not the biggest channel out there, but we're doing okay.
Hey, but there's a niche for everyone.
Yeah.
Nice. I'm Kelly, by the way.
Patrick, good to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah. So it was very nice meeting you, Patrick. Thanks for the sticker. You're quite welcome. Thanks for the $5 super chat. I really appreciate that. It does really help the channel. I'm glad we were able to meet today. I was down at the truck a little over an hour ago, I guess. A lot of friendly people today. A lot of people out taking advantage of the sunshine, I guess. Lots of friendly people stopping by. But thank you very much. I really appreciate you stopping by. And I really appreciate the super chat. What is salad cream, Rainbow Love? Salad cream? That just... I don't know about that. Down there somewhere. There it is. So thanks again. I appreciate it. I'll tell him next time. Sorry, Jonathan, I didn't see your comment till after you walked away. Alright, so the next one out is our third ANA flight of the day. It is heading back to the more fashionable side of Tokyo. Haneda. The other two came in from the Narita. Behind it is that the 777-200 from United heading off to China. That is not, I don't think that's a normal flight. If it is a normal flight, it's brand new to me. I would be very surprised if that's a normal flight. We also have that, that Queen has started to move. Just barely see its tail. Tasty mayo is a oxymoron, Ian. There is no such thing as tasty mayo. I'm not a mayo guy, if you couldn't tell. So we'll see. Alright, we'll show you the shark tail for a minute, and then we'll flip over to catch the ANA departure. There it is right there. Done it. I wonder how much till I get a copyright infringement. We're gonna try done it this time. We'll just do it done it. Ah, hello to the Philippines. We've had a couple of Philippine Air flights today. Well, actually just a turnaround, one coming in, one going out. Hello, Tom. Good to see you. Yeah. Poke, is that Pokemon's? Pokemonza. Sorry, I'm having trouble with your name. But, yeah, not a mayo guy. I'm not really a sauce guy. Mrs. Reverse Ops is very saucy. I'm not a very saucy guy. Let's take it over here for a second. Ah, the Ninth Island. Yeah, I thought poke as in poke, not Pokemon. Sorry about that. I don't like that YouTube crunches the names all together nowadays. It makes my dyslexia go crazy. Alright, I don't know what happened. My mixer died. So you get to hear it again. Baby, tried it, do 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 do. Baby, tried it, do 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 do. Baby, tried it, do 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 do. Baby, tried it. Okay, why is that? Okay, that is not charging either. Okay, remember the other day when I was telling you I was having battery issues? Well, they've just sprung up again. What do we lose? Okay, that's still going. That is on Wi-Fi, so that should be maybe still going. I don't know. If you're on the 360 camera, well, pray for it. Yeah, the 360, the modem on the 360 is the same battery as the same battery as the mixer. So I didn't actually get the mixer back up. I actually just moved the microphone input. Alright, give me 2 seconds. Alright, 360 camera should be back. I hope. So Trivia Trials coming with a $2 super chat says, cover yourself in baby oil. I will take that under advisement. We'll see how that goes. What I really need to do is probably just reapply my sunscreen. But thank you very much for the $2 super chat. I really appreciate that. Thanks for being here. Alright, so we have let's see here. Sorry, I didn't mean to cover that up. Taxiing to EPS. Okay, yeah. But thank you very much. This next one is Air Canada. It's heading off to Vancouver. Oh, I hope they're okay, Jenny. We get that a lot near my house too. We don't live like right at the end of a hike, but we live kind of near the end of a hike, so get a lot of helicopters coming over looking for people who decided to start hiking at 4:30 in the afternoon. This Air Canada was just waiting for a Cessna to cross in front of its nose. All the bowling alleys were destroyed, so we had to go search for beer. We're gonna watch him take off, hoser. Alright, so the next one out will be a Hawaiian heading off to Maui. Then we should get the Queen down there. Ooh. 14 of you can hit that like button. That'd be very nice. Really appreciate that. Ooh, we have an O'Malley in the house. Hello, O'Malley. Haven't seen the cat today. Probably hiding. This is our third UPS 747 departure of the day. We started out with one. It's always a good day when you get a crooked number of queens leaving. Must have had a big event here this week. A lot of private planes leaving today. Must have missed my invite. There's two there, and we got one about to cross in front of us right there. The best time I would say is late summer. That's my favorite time. There's a lot of people like visiting in the winter, but it's usually rainier in the winter, and the North Shore is less swimmable in the winter. So the waves for the surfing in the winter is usually much higher on the North Shore, and in the summer it's higher on the South Shore. So the beautiful beaches and stuff, better to do that in the summer. I like the late summer as it gets closer to August, middle August. That's my favorite time. Of course, the weather today, holy cow, I cannot argue with the weather today. It has been absolutely perfect. Okay, I believe this should be our baby tri-jet. I'll trust all of you to sing it this time. I sang it last time. You guys can sing it this time. Alright, so we're gonna play the credits now. We still have to figure out which one of these will be our Honolulu plane of the day, but we're getting close. Not quite out of here yet, so please join me in staying through the credits. Because I'd really want to thank all my channel members. So this list is accurate up to this to last night. I redid this last night because I know we had a couple problems with it. I corrupted the file accidentally, so I had to redo it last night. So this is current as of this morning. If you got a gifted membership today, it'll be on the next update. So we still have to pick a Honolulu plane of the day. We got a bunch leaving right now, so we might make it the Hawaiian 330 that's heading off to LA with the extra X, which is at the top of Juliet right now. That was a Delta 76 heading off to LA with the extra X. This one here is a Hawaiian heading off to Lehue. It's a 321, a wannabe wide body. Behind it we have a Southwest heading off to Hilo, a Hawaiian heading off to Kailua Kona, then a Southwest heading off to Kailua Kona, and then what's probably going to be we got LAX and Las Vegas coming up, rounding out that. Those will probably be our Honolulu planes of the day there. I'd like to thank the world's most dangerous mod crew: Ms. Wolves, Rainbow Love, Sydney, Josh, O'Malley, Jane, Alan, Kirsten, Brandon, and over on HNL Ops, Keith PDX, keeping the peace over there. Special shout out to Mrs. Reverse Ops. Thank you very much for the nuggets. Thanks for everything else. Thank you very much, Scott. Our good friend Scott Rowland coming in with 10 months at the 330 level. That's huge. Happy to have done my first start to finish stream for some time. Well, thank you very much for being here the whole time. Wow, that's awesome. Got to get my consistency back to the 2025 levels. Thanks again, Patrick. Well, thank you for this and the super chat earlier. I appreciate it. I don't think I'll make 10,000 steps today, but you never know, though. The day is young. So Josh, I out of the corner of my eye saw a guy. If you're watching on 360, I'm not going to show you him in the stream because he's with his young child and family. I don't want to show him on the stream, but you might see him as we pan by. And I, out of the corner of my eye, saw this dude getting out of a van, and I swore I thought it was you. If you're on the 360 camera, you would have saw him. Coming in on the crossing runway. It's coming in from Maui. It's another 321. So there are the candidates right there for the Honolulu plane of the day. So if you don't know, Hana-ho is basically a Hawaiian way of saying encore. At the end of a musical performance, you would say encore to get one more song. Well, we say Hana-ho to get one more plane. So most likely be that second one heading off to LA with the extra X. But we don't want to declare it too early. You never know. You can't declare these things too early. Of course, we already had one battery die today, so we're limping along here. Sandy 17116, sorry, we cannot see the terminal building from over here. There is the general aviation hangars in the way that kind of block our view. They're along the other side of the parallel runway 8 left. We can see them when we do some of our shows are from the end of 8 left, which is about 2 miles behind me. We can see them when we do those shows, but unfortunately down here we cannot. Okay. Gucci Boomer. Hello, Gucci Boomer. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Let's try that again. There we go. Well, thank you very much, Gucci Boomer. I appreciate the words of support. We had a little bit of a rough start going this morning, but we recovered. And says Saturday after a challenging start, handle it like a pro. Thanks for the great stream. Well, thank you very much for being here. Thanks for being here the whole stream. And thank you for the $10 super chat. I really appreciate it. Jonathan, isn't that a Iron Maiden song? Thank you very much again, Gucci Boomer. I appreciate it. This is the 3:30 heading off to Vegas for Island Jenny. Another person who's been here the whole stream. Got a lot of people who've hung out with me all day today. Thank you very much. Close enough. 2 minutes, 8 minutes, whatever it takes. Alright, so it looks like our LAX bound flight will be the Hanaho plane of the day. This is a Hawaiian 330 heading off to LA with the Extra X. So hang out with me for a second after this plane, because I'm gonna say my goodbyes, and then we'll toss you over to the 360 cam so you can watch me pack up, which is can't miss TV. I don't do it as fast. I don't pack up as fast on Saturdays as I pack up during the week. All right, thanks again, everyone, for being here. It's been a lot of fun. Saw 3 awesome 747 departures, plus a bunch of other cool stuff. We'll be back out here on Tuesday morning for our last show in Hawaii for a little while. Then we're off to Atlanta. We'll do several shows from Atlanta. If you are a channel member, keep an eye out for the members-only stream from Atlanta. One of them will be a members-only stream. I don't have the time or day for that yet because I have to do the logistics. It's hard to do a site survey on a place you live a couple thousand miles from. So once we get that figured out, we will let everyone know. But keep an eye out Thursday afternoon Atlanta time for our first stream. We're going to try to stream right when we get into the hotel before sunset that day. But Tuesdays before that, so don't miss out on Tuesday morning. Hopefully we'll see a lot of cool stuff then. Thanks again for everyone being here. Thanks again to the mods. Thanks again to Mrs. Reverse Ops, and thanks to every single one of you watching right now. All the green names, all the gray names, the lurkers, the people who hate me, the people who are hate watching. Thanks everybody. I really appreciate it. This YouTube journey has been a lot of fun, and we're not anywhere close to being done yet. So thanks everybody. We'll see you on Tuesday morning. Have a great rest of your weekend. Aloha. Don't forget, we're going to flip you over to the 360 camera right now. I hope right now. I might have to hit about 4 buttons sometimes. Let's try it.